Aeon Disc equipped here. Not Aeon, sorry, Shaco. Yeah. Good. I mean, you can survive a surprisingly long time with just like Changos and priests, but and the balloon is a good amount of HP, so it's like it can maybe do something. But no, this is a horrible board. Okay. Yeah, this seems very sketch. You're playing dragons, but your carry is Razor too. I mean, maybe if you get lucky with multicast. Didn't. He doesn't really have. Okay, Lash is super good, obviously. Low touch man. Yeah, I like this way more. I like this way. Sell something. Yeah, I think that is fine. Bench. Probably should have. Yeah, much better. Much better. Good choice to switch here. I mean, dragons can. He has Hex as well, right? Dragons can work. Dragons can always work, right? If you just get the Coddle too, and you get the Zeus, and you get the Magnus, like there are several things that can help you survive here. But he is very behind on the units you need dragons to work. No Coddle is huge. Magnus is there. I'm definitely a fan of that. I would just sell the priest here. But maybe he's keeping the priest because he's saying potentially I need a. I mean, maybe I guess Shroud is in. So I guess maybe he's like, if I get Shroud on 31, I'm going Shroud. Which is not bad. Shroud would be good. Shroud would maybe be able to get yeah, even top 3 here. Hello, Anderson. How are you today? Yeah, I've had enough of these streamers who don't use their brain. Today I'm going to go all brain. Yeah, so I would probably random here. Unless you box and you hope to get like something. I feel like box is fucking dangerous. I'm good. I'm good. I have some rice cooking. All brain top 8, yep. Commonly, that's what happens to me. The more I use my brain, the more top 8 I go. Would you guys pick Rapture here? Because I wonder if that's his intent. Rapture and then be like, I can get a good board. I mean, he is going to Rapture here, right? Very good loss, though. No, okay, so if he's not Rapturing, he's going box. Very good song. You do the same? I would also box here. I would not go Rapture. The thing is, I'm unsure if I would believe in Dragons here. I feel like this is not looking like a good Dragons game. I mean, it is kind of looking like yeah, I don't believe in Dragons here. Maybe I should just say that. I feel like I'm likely getting cooked if I go Dragons. I mean, I'd get cooked no matter what, but we'll see. I mean, top 4. Hello, Cope. I'm eating my breakfast, everyone. I'll show you my breakfast. My breakfast. Wait, that's the wrong webcam. Wait, I don't have the right webcam here. I need to delete this. Don't I have the right webcam? 1 second. Big one. Nice, that's the right webcam. I made rice and then with cilantro. Unfocused. I love rice. Like, I could eat rice every day. I was actually thinking of cutting some cucumber for it as well, but last second I decided not to. Because I already washed the cutting board. Not that it takes more than 5 seconds to wash again after I've cut some cucumber, but I guess I'll do that for the second dip. Also, my sister gave me this. Do any of you know this? It's like some kind of Vietnamese, I think, I don't even know what you would call it. It says soy sauce spicy, but this is not soy sauce. I mean, maybe it's technically made out of soy, but I would argue it's something different. Like has like a very, very, very strong flavor when you smell it. Very nice. It says Chinese. Really? It's not oyster sauce. It's not oyster sauce. Yeah, it says soy sauce. Soy sauce spicy. And it's water, salt, soy sauce. So hard to read on this. So fucking. I mean, it tastes good. It's like the taste, like the smell is like very, 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 very loaded. I'll put some of it on. Alright, I'll remove the cam for a bit while I'm eating. Oh, this song's so good. How are you all today? Anything crazy happened to you? Anything you're looking forward to? Or is it just another day? So, Touchman, I don't quite know. We know that, I mean, it's not just a group of enthusiasts, right? Like, they are developing a real game, but I don't know how their structure works. I feel like there are not that many people invested in it. Which is snack, also healthy. Snacking is good. Here's the Panda Gambler. Yeah, playing a demon early feels good. Do you guys like cilantro? I was thinking about whether or not I like cilantro, and I realized I love it. Wait, how did one guy have one extra gold? Or maybe he killed one early, I see. That's interesting because I used to not like it that much, Cope, but now I actually like it. I don't know what happened. Buckwheat bowl, I have not. I will Google it 1 second. Buckwheat bowl. This looks like something for me. Generally, I've been thinking that I would love to eat even more vegetables. I mean, since I'm a vegan, I obviously only eat vegetables. But I would like to vary the vegetables I ate a little bit more. Like, I would like to eat more salads. I think that would be healthy for me. I'm going to save this. Thank you, Touchman. So, 1874 is usually very good at playing slow games. I think where some of the Chinese top players are super, super, super solid. Like, they can just slow down their game and they can just make it fucking work. They don't need to streak early. They don't even need to lose streak. They just play slow and then they just make it work. He also loves gambling. Parsley is also really good. Parsley is also really good. I'm also trying to get better at using herbs more, like herbs such as parsley or coriander or basil. Like try to use it more in food. This is not huge, but he did prioritize Timbersaw over Lena. Would you guys have done this? I think this is where you can go very different routes, though. Because I think buying Lena gives you more scaling, obviously, because you can lean into humans, but you can also lean into harpies. Timbersaw gives you potential board, and it also gives you potential mech on 10. Very interesting. Chimichurri? Don't know if I have. Let me go. I don't know if I have. Maybe at some point. Is chimichurri good? Should I make it one day? It looks very delicious. It looks delicious for sure. He's probably the top player I see the most that likes priesting. Hello, Joshua. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Good day to you as well. New Bazaar patch today, Joshua. Knights are very good. It's annoying if that knight dies. Well, no losing streak. I wonder if he's going to play knights. I think knights when you're not winning is like kind of silly. I mean, he are winning these fights, but he is. But like, you don't have a winning streak, you don't have a losing streak. Can you play knights? Going for the gyro drop. It's kind of a weird setup he's going for. I'm not particularly convinced here. I feel like if you get a bad relic, the game sucks, no? Yeah, what do you do here? Is he gonna like egg one? Okay. Okay. Mech? I mean, yeah, I mean the classic 6 mech. He needs Meepo, right, and a wizard. It is. I think he also just wanted to play. Like, he didn't have a wizard, right? So I think he also just did it because maybe he gets something that's funny, or like he gets like mech or goblin, and well, right? Not mech, sorry, Draenei. Okay, all he needs is a wizard, right? I think he needs a wizard, if I'm correct. And he needs a level, by the way. Remember, you need to be level 7 to play 5 mech with 2 wizards. So he's close, but he needs. You also have the issue is if you go, let's say he all-ins here, right? And then let's say he misses the first 3 rolls. Or like, let's say he doesn't get an upgrade, right? 6 human, 6 mech, yeah. 6 human, 6 mech, 5 dragon, 6 mages. What else do you need? I would be very, very tempted to sell for 1 gold here, by the way. Like, I would be very tempted to sell the Lina, the Lycan, the 1 Tinker. I'm very tempted, I probably would do it. Yeah, but again, you see the issue, because he has 10 gold he can sell on the board, right? But you don't want to... You also don't want to sell the... you don't want to sell the Snapfire, right? So it's like... He has 8 gold, right? He can just... Oh, he has more than 8 gold. He has 11 gold. 5 gold on the bench, and then 7 gold. How is my math so bad? He has 12 gold he can sell. I would probably have rolled once here. Oh, I would have rolled once. I would have sold 1 Tinker last round, and I would have rolled once. A difficult game. Yeah, let's see if he can do it. It's the best player, but need to also have some kind of fortune here, I would say. That's really good. I don't understand why he's not just picking Sliver. Yeah, I mean, he should sell the humans. Or he's going knights, maybe? Okay. So maybe what he's doing is he's saying, I'm going to use the mech to roll for Omni Knight or some shit like that, and I'm going to play 6 knights in the late game. I understand this, and I was also thinking about this. Like, would you turn your game? I would definitely sell the Lycan here. I think not selling Lycan is absurd. Because when the fuck are you gonna play the Lycan? I don't know about that. Would you guys get double Specter? I kind of like it, but it's dangerous. Sure. Okay, so the way he decided he's gonna play the game is he's gonna go golden rolls and then hope to get Omni Knights probably, or get like another carry, and then he's gonna switch from that. Like he's gonna switch from the golden rolls into 6 knights, probably Draenei or like with another carry. I'm not sure I like this. Oh well, I think it's interesting. Now, whether or not it's good, that's a different question. I think it's interesting. Like I understand what he's doing. I understand what he's doing. He's saying my my legion is strong. I'm gonna try and win off of the legion. Like I understand that completely. It's not completely insane, but this isn't a lobby where you're gonna play against. Actually, legion is not like knights are not that bad against Arc Warden because you can heal and you can kind of like blow them up with the you can kind of blow them up with the stupid. Oh, there are also 2 streaks. So maybe he's also saying my economy is bad. I'm gonna try and see if I can get one of the 2 streaks with this board instead. Which I also understand because if he got a streak, that would be very helpful for the game because he doesn't have anything that helps economy otherwise. That's also very possible that that's like the secondary plan is like playing for his own streak, and he's playing to maybe take the streak of one of the 2 people streaking. also getting wins on his Legion. But while I'm saying all of this, I am not sure I think this is a good idea. Also, I don't know why he bought these 2 Warlocks. Yeah, exactly, Fatal. That was my point. That Knights are fine against Dark Warden unless they blow you up. And you also have big AoE damage if you go Draenei, right? So it's like it's not a free matchup, but it's like it's an absolutely okay matchup. Okay, and he maybe gets this streak. He did just beat him. That would be very, very valuable gold to get. Nice. That's a very, very, very good streak. Don't lose. Oh my god, he's gonna. He just beat this. He switched side, by the way. Oh, that's. I would be annoyed. Oh, that's the AC. I have no idea, Ryan. I mean, he wants to go some kind of like 6 knights for warlock with carry warlock sport or some shit, but that is, I guess, both Pitlord and warlock is also in the game, so he's maybe like, I can get those units and I can realistically find upgrades for them. Whereas Specter, you will only get upgraded if you find another Specter, right? Specter is only you get another Specter or you get box. Or you get IO, but. And the Warlocks do naturally kind of fit with his Night board in some, like at some point. I think both Egg and March are good. I would imagine it's Omni Knight he's looking for. Yeah, I like the Warlock a little bit more as well. What are you guys picking here? I think all 3 are possible picks. I probably like. I like March a lot. Yeah, but I like this as well. I like this as well. Like it's difficult because March is a lot of gold and March is a lot of scaling. But Egg also, like, Warlock 2 is such a strong ass unit, right? I think we all know this. Warlock 2 is so good. Warlock 2 is so strong. Bro, oh my god. That's another tilting streak loss. I think he should also have won that. He lost both of the streaks. Yeah, I mean, and also technically you can play a board around Warlock. Like you can get a million Warlocks and then you play Ogre Magi. Like if you get like 2 or 3 Warlocks and you play Ogre Magi with them, it's like doable. All right, he's probably gonna lose here. I'm gonna go grab some more rice. Be right back. Okay, it's not looking that good. Oh, the classic 3-knight to a Kia board. It's one of my favorite boards. 3-knight to a Kia. This looks really good, actually. And he sold all of his mech, okay. Okay, do we believe in him this game? Kind of the trident. Difficult. You need a lot of things. I don't know who will win. But I know it's not going to be 1874. Okay, for a Kia, interesting. Okay, I like this. That's a ballsy choice. Okay, that's actually a good try. Okay, I'm actually impressed by this. Yeah, this time wasn't as great. It's still fine, but now the issue is this can scale, but this is difficult to scale. He also rolled tier 4, which I'm a little bit unimpressed by. He was definitely looking for a refresher Necrobook, but even then, I think it's like a little bit narrow of a thing to look for. I honestly would have preferred tier 5. Ogre Hood is good. Aghanim's was playable. Hex is like not the greatest, but I think Hex was playable as well. Once you get an upgrade on the Morphling, a lot of other things would have been good as well. Yeah. Yeah, but there are like a few pretty big issues. Another pretty big issue is the fact that Aquan is in the game. People will know to look for Trident. Like Trident is already good. Trident is not just good against you. Trident is good against other players as well, right? I am not sure about this. Really? I think the only reason he was winning anything was the Forex game. This is basically, I hope my Ogre Magi stays close to my Warlock and that my Warlock multicasts. Like this is basically, Warlock please multicast. That's what he's doing right now. Which can happen, right? The Warlock did multicast here, but I don't know about this. I feel like there are a lot of boards where you struggle here. But I'm looking forward to improving me wrong. I mean, the truth is also if the if the Warlock goes crazy, then everything can work. Guess it kind of has to be Shroud. He can't go faceless. So I'm not sure what he's getting these units for. Has to be Shroud, right? Doomed on the Warlock. Yeah. No way. I don't think that can do anything because he doesn't have any items. He definitely likes luck and random. He definitely that's definitely like what he enjoys. It's like he has no items. How is this gonna work? Like he has Dagon spider legs, right? Like he has one loss. You have one loss here. Yeah. I think I definitely think he was unlucky with the streaks. Like I straight up think he could have gotten both streaks. Straight up think he could have gotten both streaks. So that was a bit unlucky. But I mean, that's also just DAC. Out of pass. Cosplaying as me. Slightly tilted. I mean, I get it. Get it. Still playing much. I think he was also maybe a bit ambitious with his. Cope, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much for being subbed for a year. They've been subbed for 12 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you so much for partaking in the community and being here for a year. Happy you have. Thank you so much. Here's to many more years. He used his mangoes, I didn't see. Did. Wow. This looks like pretty bad mangoes overall. I think when you play when you play mango and you're halfway to 9, that is what I would say not good mangoes. Of course, it's possible you had to push or your economy was fucked beforehand. But I would say usually with mangoes you want to be like fairly close to 9, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what he's going for here, but this looks very dangerous. Not look that good. I am always very scared when people go for dragons in these positions. Like, I'm scared for the people going for dragons. He faces a priest player here. If this is just a free win, that's very, very, very fortunate. Okay, that's very nice. Oh, does he even beat this? Oh shit, his board is so bad. It doesn't even beat the priest player. Oh, I guess this is great. He gets 1 mango. Oh, that's actually perfect. +1, amazing. Is the plan to play... Okay. Okay, that seems better. I was like, is he gonna play 5 humans, 5 mages? Like, that seems strange. Okay. I can respect this, but I do think this is crazy dangerous, right? Also, I would be more in line with this if he had like Winter Wyvern, but he doesn't even have Wyvern. He doesn't have Wyvern. He doesn't have Jakiro. He doesn't have like Minotaur Horn. Yeah. We all know that he's gonna go, like he's trying to go dragons here, but this seems somewhat risky. Hero, sorry. Hello, helmet. I'll take them. Thank you. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Oh, that's a bad board to face. Holy shit. That's a horrible board to face. He sold the Viper. Surprised if he beats this. Wow, the Cottle got another. That's good. Wow, that's crazy. Hope your day is great as well, Helmut. Crazy he won that. Holy shit. Maybe, but yeah, I'm just very scared for him here. I don't know what the plan is. It's like, what does he have here? He wants to scale, but I feel like a lot of these boards are very problematic for him. This is a horrible fight as well, right? That EMP saved him a lot of health, actually. Not EMP, sorry, Deafening Blast. Hello, Hans. Morning, good morning, good morning. Is this not just a top 8 game? Like, how do you turn this around? Creep round now. Do you guys craft tier 4? Because I guess if you craft tier 4, right? You craft tier 4 and you maybe get you craft tier 4 and you can get Dagon, you can get Refresher, you can get Gleipnir, you can get Minotaur Horn, right? And if you get either of those, you kind of have a path. That's fine. Snapfire is so good. All right. You gambled, you lost. Yeah, I mean, that's why this was a bad plan. He's like, that's why this looked awful. Even if he gets Shakiro, he doesn't have a Viper either. I guess you can argue, if he doesn't die before 30, then he can make another tier 4 on 31, and that one at least has to be somewhat good. Yep. This does not look good. No, I agree. Like, I don't like what he did. I don't like how he played this. But I mean, we've all been in this position, right? And sometimes you get Minotaur Horn, and then you play Dragons, and then everything turns out well. It's just, it's such a risky gamble, because if you don't hit, you miss, right? And also, this is a difficult lobby to play Dragons against. Omni Knight is in, Sven is in, someone's playing Forik here. 2 or 3 people are playing Assassin's Beast. Like, this is not an easy Dragon game by any means. Like, do you guys think he can beat? Do you guys think he can beat 29? Well, Silvio, you know what I mean, right? Sometimes you play something, and even if you don't hit, you can still play, and you can still be in an okay position. But the thing is, if you go Dragons and you roll your tier 4, tier 5 for a Dragon item, and you don't get it, then you don't have anything, right? That's the issue I see. He rolled for Dragons, doesn't have Jakiro, got Battle Fury. Like, if he survives this, then maybe there is a way to turn it around. Oh, well, huge surprise. And even if he had Dragons, it's the outcome is the same, right? Like, Forik here will still stomp him. And that was Alchemist 1 as well, right? That's an interesting, funny, weird way to play. But some people really like the Dragon Gamba. I guess I also kind of get it, because it's like, when you play Dragons this way, the difference between top 1 and top 8 is very small, right? Yeah, but still. I mean, and in fairness, if he survived one more round, he's probably maybe in somewhat of an okay position. But not even, right? Because he doesn't have Wyvern, he doesn't have Jakiro. Even if he gets Horn, he doesn't have Viper. I think he was kind of setting himself up to fail. So TA is in, Box is in, so probably gonna see some 9 Elf. A Happy board video. I mean, I will have somewhere in all of my videos, yes. Which Happy board are you talking about, Optimus? Are you talking about Happy Torin, or are you talking about Lena Happy? Did you guys see what he did there? Unless I'm missing something, that is stupid. Did you all see what he did? He picked the bracer and then he recrafted the bracer. Rather than random and then recraft. That makes no sense. Hello, G-Call. Yeah, but I'm very unsure about that. But yeah, you're right. Maybe he wanted the 2 other options. I don't know. That seems strange. Plays a lot of hunters, by the way. I'm not sure he's going to pick hunters, but also you can go Tiny Pavis here. I would 100% go Tiny Pavis. 100%. I'm playing Priest Tiny Pavis. 1,000,000% Priest Tiny Pavis here. I mean, it only makes sense if for some reason, like for example here, right? He might want to ban Blink, but he might not want to ban Bassi and Falstaff. Maybe that's the thought, but still, yeah. I still don't like it. Either way, for those of you who've been watching, you might have remembered the games I played against Billy. I feel like I've been talking a lot about him lately, but he does a very interesting thing, which is he plays losing boards with this tiny, and then late game he just goes for whatever board he can muster up with 4 elemental. And he plays the tiny as a frontline tank in it. We did this as well. I think it's a very cool idea. Because you will end up having like a 4,000 HP tiny with like 25, 30 armor or some shit. With 4 elemental, right? You have a very strong frontline, and then you need to build a board behind this. I think it's a very cool idea. Yeah. I like this. I would have done this from the first round, but 5.8k. How do you decide who to wheel? Think about, so Optimus, I think there are 2 good ways to think about wheel. Which unit are you not going to replace, right? You don't want to wheel a unit you're going to replace. And also, is there a unit that already has the synergies you're looking for, if that makes sense? For example, let's say you're looking for Shaman. Well, it doesn't make sense to wheel Disruptor if you already have, if you're looking for Shaman, because Disruptor's already a Shaman, right? In the same vein, let's say you're playing Harpy Tauren, right? In Harpy Tauren, you're often looking for Harpy, right? You're looking for Harpy, Guard, Tauren, maybe. And most of the time, we wheel Lion or Rubik, because you're never replacing those 2 units, and you don't want their synergies, right? You don't want Priest, or you don't want Wizard. Go page of the day. Let me go pee, and then I'll come back and read page of the day for you. Give me a few minutes. I'll go pee. Every time he dies on your board, he gains permanent plus 100 health. Yeah, sorry, Vino. I was pooping a truck. The build around Tiny? Well, I don't know what this specific build is. Chef. Yeah, Chef, I did the same thing maybe a couple weeks back. Chef, I did the exact same thing a couple weeks back. 1 second, if I can open it up. I want to show you. Like having no idea about anything in the game, not knowing what any units do, not knowing what any synergies do, not knowing what any items do. I literally just lost a lot of rounds, and then I upgraded all of my units, and I was like, I don't like. Let's hope we win. We are watching right now. Daxia shield on a surrounded. Oh, that's a good idea. So you like it, Chef? So you are, Chef, you are down with my plan to switch. If nothing else, to try something new. Oh my god. 1 second, I'm trying to open so I can see my stats. But I'm having some... What the fuck? You're switching already? Good idea. Good. Good to hear. Weird Drain Elemental. He is definitely doing something interesting. Yeah, I guess maybe it's Drain Elemental around the Tiny? Not so psychotic. Yeah, I'm also confused since he probably wanted Bounty 3, though. He probably wanted both Bounty and the Shadow Demon, right? Oh, no, mind. Chef, it says I need to restart my computer it says I need to restart my computer to open the client. So I guess I'll have to show you another day. But yeah, the plan is to try it, and not to try it. The plan is to switch, and I think a very, 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 very big difference between Teamfight Tactics and DAC is there are so many resources if you want to. Cheat is wrong, but if you kind of want to cheat, there are so like, and by cheat what I mean is you don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Well, not only are there a million people who make like material to help new players, but also there are like websites with like all kinds of shit. But most of you know me. I want to learn it by myself, so we will see how we can do just going blind into everything and just trying to learn through the way we learned DAC, right? DAC, I didn't learn it by doing anything except playing and then studying the top Chinese players. And then having a great community, of course, that also helped me learn. But yeah, should be fun to see. Should be fun to see how it feels. The Sefchef, the friend you played with, does he play TFT or what? Because I have no idea if people do reroll the same way we do reroll. Well, maybe not the DAC community, Sefchef, but my community is the best. The people in my channel. I think Darkshire Iron Shell is kind of random. Hello, Possum. You did it the same way? So you just went 6 and then you just rolled? I mean, same. Chef, how was it to you? Because I didn't even know the units. And also, I didn't know that you can't put units. You know how in DAC, I mean, you know this, how we can put units on the board, and then you can roll your bench, and then you can sell the units on the board. You can't do that in TFT, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like I couldn't do that. I felt like if I put a unit, it switched a unit. So I was like, oh, wow, I can't roll all of the units I thought. And again, I had no idea what any units did. So I just rolled for the units I got the most upgrades for. Either way, it was fun. I mean, it wasn't even that fun because I don't even know what happened. But it was an experience. I see. Okay, so he's gonna go Warlock, Draenei, and then add Elemental, I guess. Has to be Pipe. Yeah, I see it, I see. Hello, Rashid. Yeah, it's called Arcane. I watched Arcane, and I thought Arcane was amazing. No, Rashid, ask all of the questions you have. 6-7, you say. I thought Arcane was an amazing show. Like, actually amazing. And maybe this is a recommendation to anyone who hasn't watched Arcane. I can 100% recommend watching it. I was very, very, very impressed. I thought it was incredibly good. A lot of like emotions in the characters and a lot of like a very cool world as well. I think I watched it a year and a half or 2 years ago even. Yeah, and they radiate like yeah, personality. Very interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think an issue that there exists with Dota, which we all know, is the fact that like the Dota devs, they are focusing on different things right now, right? They're focusing on on deadlock, and I think that's fair. They've also been developing Dota for 1,000,000 years, but you also do kind of feel it. And then for DAC, I don't even know. But regardless, regardless of what's happening with DAC, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, sorry, Passy. Yeah, I played Heroes of New Earth before I played the Dota. I loved the Heroes of New Earth. Would pick Shivas? I was thinking about Shivas, but I guess the thing is he doesn't need more armor, Waka. And the Fusel is really, really, really good in a lot of scenarios, right? Like, matchups that you will lose, you can win just because of the Fusel. Yeah, I understand. It was incredible. I thought, like, I loved playing Han. That is true, Waka. That is true. Yes, it debuffs the armor for warriors. It removes the evasion from elves. It removes the monk insta-kill from monks. Yeah, the Han Reborn, but maybe that type, like, maybe that period in my life is just over. Like, I don't think I want to play a MOBA. Like, I also don't play Dota anymore. Not because I think Dota is a bad game. I just don't want to play it. Like, ban warriors for 3 units upgraded. Yeah, it's a good question, Keel. I mean, this build does not look like a build. Let's be real. This does not look like a real thing. And I guess the thing is, he also did get contested, right? Maybe that's also why he's doing worse. Because maybe if you had Bounty 3, Shadow Demon 3, this would be better. Whoa. We got an award. Oh, he got an award? What is this? Oh my god, yes. I don't know what happened. Doyu is so random. Doyu is so fucking random. Do you guys think Twitch should have this pop-ups on your screen? You unlocked. Well, that was awful to watch. Did you win? Like, I have no idea what I won. I don't have ads on Doyu anyway, and I don't know if you can have ads on Doyu. But, well, that was definitely an interesting build. Let's say that. Let's see what 1874 is doing, however. One of the worst rerolls, yeah. That was actually one of the worst rerolls we've ever seen. Even some of my rerolls have been better. Like, oh, I wonder what he's looking. Is he looking for Muerta? What do you guys think? He's using cap on a 2 cost. Do you think he's looking for Muerta? He just sold the Venge, so I guess he must be looking for Muerta, right? I do not, Kibyuken. I do not. I would love to like play Magic one day, but I would just love to try it out. But it's not now for sure. It would take too long, and I also don't have the money to buy cards. Oh, late Rapture. Okay. I played a lot of board games though. Played a lot of good board games. Huh? This shop on 8 is illegal. Yeah, I agree with his chat. I agree with his chat here. Yeah, it's good. No, but Naga is good against Gyro in general, right? Naga's just really good against Gyro. But yeah, I think one thing I'm looking forward to for playing Teamfight Tactics is I don't know if there are any concepts that we use that, like, I don't know if there are any concepts that we use that they don't know. Because that could be interesting. Chef, I played Naga Reroll before they changed Tiny. We played Naga Reroll with Enigma, and then you just only go Elementals if you need it. If not, you just go Warlocks. So you have the flex between Naga Elemental and Naga Warlocks. And most of the time we would go Warlocks instead. I think you want to cap a 2 cost, maybe? Yeah, he is a good player also. I was thinking at the end of the month, Chef, but honestly, it might make more sense to do beforehand. Like, it's also possible I should do it at the end of this week. Because I definitely want to cast the tournament in the weekend because I want to see how they play. But honestly, it might just make sense to switch after that. I am undecided. Because honestly, playing this week out doesn't really make that much. Playing this month out doesn't really make that much sense. Because for what? No. I'm gonna start streaming from. I'm gonna start streaming from nothing. I want to share the journey from complete scrub. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I also, again, I'm looking forward to seeing which parts of our DAC knowledge can translate. Because there are probably some things that can translate, but what can translate? Yeah, I'm also a little bit surprised at the Box Invoker, but I guess he's saying that he already has the Techies pair, right? And he's more likely to end up playing Techies in a final board, maybe? Yeah, I mean, but it's like, we know that economy is important. We know that. So if I list what we know economy is important, right? We know positioning is important, and we know items are important. We know that synergies and builds are important, right? And then we also know that you need to play against the lobby, right? I think the reason you make choices in DAC are probably going to be close to the same in Teamfight Tactics, right? You make choices based on your units. There are no relics, but you have something I think that's like something akin to relic, but you make choices based on your units, your items, and your opponents mainly, right? And then I guess you can argue relics and general games, like where the game generally is flowing, right? But how does that knowledge translate? For example, I think items is like, how important are items in fact tactics compared to items in DAC? Yeah, it's definitely going to be different. But I think that's going to be the interesting adjustment we need to make, is how different are some of these things? Like, because they're not going to be the same. So how different are they? I somewhat agree with you, Steph, Jeff, but it's not about how different it is. It's about it is different, right? Because you and I, we all have an inherent weight we give different things in DAC, right? Like, I'm just going to give it a random number, but maybe I think that items are 0.7 important, and maybe you think items are 0.6 important. And maybe I think relics are 0.9, and you think relics are 0.8, right? And maybe you think positioning is 0.2, and I think positioning is 0.1.5. I'm just using random numbers here, right? But the thing is, no matter what, another game will have a different weight to these elements. And that's going to be an important thing to understand, because I think, for example, most new players, they don't understand how important the items are. I know. But I think the interesting thing is going to be learning, like, how the concepts translate. Like, how much does this weigh in this game compared to in DAC? For example, I would love for relics to be less important. And whichever thing they have that corresponds to relics, I would love for that to be less important as well. I think it's going to be really fun to try out. and learn how all of this is integrated in the game. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to learning something new and just being excited every day. DAC can never be harder than TFT. And I think that's also a fair thing to say, actually, that there are so many more players playing Teamfight Tactics that by and large through that, it also has way, way, way more potential, right? But of course, the amount of people playing something doesn't mean that you can't have a variety of skill expression, right, QSS? Because I guess you could make the same argument that tic-tac-toe will always be harder than chess because more people play tic-tac-toe than chess, if that makes sense. For sure, QSS. But don't worry, I'm not expecting that I can hit a high rank in a short amount of time. Because I think what gives a high rank in DAC is all of this small, minute knowledge. Like, it's like the very, very subtle things. I think that's what really elevates you as a player. And I neither know the big things nor the subtle things. But I'm okay with that. It's going to be fun to just learn and experience together, and we will, yeah, I think it'll be good. Maybe not QSAS, but I mean, I think it'll be fun because of streaming. That is what I'm hoping, at least. That because we're streaming, it'll be fun to experience together. And honestly, when I had the most fun in DAC. I had the most fun in DAC when I was a completely new player. That was the best time in DAC. When we just played like random builds every single game. Like, and then we found one build we liked, and then we just spammed that build for like a month straight. That was the most fun to me. It's also somewhat wrong, because I also really do enjoy some of the really high-ranked games on the Chinese ladder. But I think in general, I did like the game the most when it was all new to me. Either way. I'm sure, I definitely believe it's going to be good fun to try. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, QSS. He got one Zeus, one Aqua, and one Omni Knight. Horrible bugs. That's good to hear. So you think they act fast on things, QSS? Yeah, cope. Are they faster at doing balance and new things, or what? I also will say that I do think DAC at a high level has... I think DAC at a high level has a lot of small things you do. Interesting. Thank you, QSS. I will. Thank you so much. Chef Chef, I'm going to be honest. After I read that message, right? I really was. First, I had to give them some credit in that they've made an incredibly good game. But after that, I was like, no way. Interesting. Yeah, it's nice to hear. Again, I will make a video on this, but honestly, like if I'm being for real, maybe I should switch after this weekend. This weekend we have the Chinese tournament, and I do really want to watch the end of the Chinese tournament because there are a lot of good players, and we will definitely see a lot of good games. But maybe honestly, what I will do is we will watch the Chinese tournament, and then we'll play a few finish off games, and then maybe we'll switch on Monday. Do you guys think that sounds like a better plan? Because honestly, it probably is. Because I mean, I want to give DAC so much love, but just go check it out now. The issue right now, Killdog, is I need to restart my computer. I need to restart my computer before I can open it. But maybe that is an excuse. The thing is, once I switch, I don't want to open DAC again. Like once I switch, we are hard switching. Like I'm not gonna open DAC again because I don't see the reason to. I don't play DAC off stream, so that would be it. Which I think is that's also why I wanted to give DAC a little bit more time. But I'm also just more excited to learn something new. So as I said this earlier, I'm not gonna look things up in general. Like I don't want to look up the meta. I want to just play and then get blown to bits by other people. And then through that I want to learn what is good. Same way I did in DAC. I feel like if I start going the other way around, if I do it the other way around, I'm learning through other players, and I don't want to learn through other players. I want to learn through myself, and also I want to suck through myself. That sounds like a weird statement. Don't misunderstand, but you all know where I'm getting at. Yeah, he really wants the Jakiro. Did he sell Wyvern? Maybe I'm blind. He did. Wow. Okay. What is this sad ass board? Yeah, but the issue with just going faceless ogre is that you need to get both. You also lose the Greaves. You lose the Greaves Sark Warden, which I'm not sure you can lose. The thing is, this sort of board can win rounds, right? It can win rounds because it's like he does have good units, some of them, but it's also not going to win the late game at all. I mean, I can tell you why it's doing something. It's Greaves and it's Arcwood and Greaves and it's Techies too, basically, right? That's why he's winning rounds. But the thing is, you're not winning against Wyman, for example. I also don't think you beat the 6 Orc board because you just don't have damage. Yeah. He doesn't have anything on his board here really. Like he has 6 mages only for Cuddle. Like look at this. Like just look at this. If you are losing to the dragon, he almost lost to the dragon. Let's be honest. If that happens, your board is shit. Your board is not good. He does have Spell Prism Dagon, though. Okay, wait, actually. Spell Prism Dagon? Actually, that makes maybe 9 Mage playable. Okay. I mean, Spell Prism Abyssal, I guess. I am not sure you have enough damage here. And by not sure, I mean... No. Actually... The Dagon, maybe? Beautiful fight. I mean, technically, if he got a Techies now, he would have triple... sorry, if he got a Meepo, he would have triple Techies, right? Meepo and you get triple Techies. Triple Techies is good. To the surprise of no one. That was not a clever statement. Triple Techies is good. Oh, you don't say, Oliver. I had no idea. Oh, by the way, let me read the page of the day. So, everyone, I am still reading for chat The Road Less Traveled by M. Scott Peck. And the chapter we have reached is the chapter called Love. And I will read. The unitary definition of love includes self-love with love for the other. Since I am human and you are human, to love humans means to love myself as well as you. To be dedicated to a human spiritual development is to be dedicated to the race of which you are a part, and this therefore means dedication to our development as well as theirs. Indeed, as has been pointed out, we are incapable of loving another unless we love ourselves, just as we are incapable of teaching our children self-discipline unless we ourselves are self-disciplined. Oh, I think we've read this part as well. Actually, maybe. We're going to read it still. It's actually impossible to forsake our own spiritual development in favor of someone else's. We cannot forsake self-discipline and at the same time be disciplined in our care for another. We cannot be a source of strength unless we nurture our own strength. As we proceed in our exploration of the nature of love, I believe that it will become clear that not only do self-love and love of others go hand in hand, but they are indistinguishable. Fourth, the act of extending one's limits implies effort. Same. One extends one's limits only by exceeding them, and exceeding limits requires effort. When we love someone, our love becomes demonstrable or real only through our exertion. Through the fact that for that someone or for oneself we take an extra step or walk an extra mile. Love is not effortless. To the contrary, love is effortful. I think that is a wise statement as well. Finally, by use of the word will, I have attempted to transcend the distinction between desire and action. Desire is not necessarily translated into action. Will is desire of sufficiently intensity that it is translated into action. The difference between the two is equal to the difference between saying, I would like to go swimming tonight and I will go swimming tonight. I had a thought about this. Not a thought, I had a conversation about this with someone at some point. It was a student I had many years ago, where she kept talking about things she wanted to do, and I was like, why don't you do it? And she was like, well, I kind of don't care to do it, or like it's like a lot of effort. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying? So you want to do this, but you're not doing it because it requires you to do something. How do you think that life is going to work out? For example, she wanted to spend some more effort, maybe applying for schools that worked with fashion. But she also thought that working with fashion and applying for these schools would take a lot of effort. She also wanted to be better in how she treated her body and her health, but she also thought that created that required an effort that was like a lot. And the thing is, well, if you want to do it but you don't have the will to do it, is that because you don't want to do it, or is that because you're not like listening to yourself? Like, why are you not doing something that you want to do? Like, it kind of goes hand in hand with this. I would like to go swimming tonight, and I will go swimming. Everyone in our culture desires to some extent to be loving, yet many are not in fact loving. I therefore conclude that desire to love is not love itself. Love is as love does. Love is an act of will, namely both an intention and an action. Will also implies choice. We do not have to love, we choose to love. No matter how much we may think we are loving, if we are in fact not loving, it is because we have chosen not to love, therefore do not love despite our good intentions. On the other hand, whenever we do actually exert ourselves in the cause of spiritual growth, it is because we have chosen to do so. The choice to love has been made. Well written. That was the page of the day. Ooh. Damn, exact damage. Sounds like he never loved anything. Why do you think that? Me, Paro? No worries. No worries. All right, this looks like a top 3. It was looking good. It's like looking slightly sus now. Wait, oh, he gave up. Okay, I see. Thing. I guess he was gonna lose. Driver 3. Classic. All right, all right. He's playing kind of weird today. He's super good, but definitely weird games we've seen so far. But I guess that's also DAC. Sometimes you have games where it all stacks up, and sometimes you have games where it's like kind of fighting to make it work. Well, Panda, easy. I think Panda's also a fun thing because when you guys started out playing, I thought Panda was funny. And I guess I've liked Panda for a long time. And I guess honestly, my main issue with Panda has been since it's become a one cost, but it's like, I think it's too much of a high variety piece. But I don't know if that's good or bad for the game. Like, I think a lot of people enjoy Panda, right? But I guess I don't really enjoy Panda. Like, okay, yeah, see. Like, it's kind of funny here, but also, is it really funny? Interesting. This is such a good song. Percy, wow. He didn't even look for Fel. Like, I mean, he did look for Fish, but he was fine not getting it. I agree, Skdush. I agree. I mean, this is the reason I don't like it, right? Because it feels stupid that someone gets basically a free game, which Panda more or less is. Like someone gets like, and they don't even need to get Techies, right? They get Snapfire, or they get Alchemist, or they get like there are a lot of units where it's just the game just begins feeling really stupid once Panda drops happen. Go level 5, round 4. So, Skadoosh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that makes it better. Because, okay, you're not getting 5 costs, but in 50% more of your games, someone will have either normal pandas, or they will have Alchemist, or they will have Snapfire, or they will get Kunkka drops. So, like, I think overall, to me, it's just not that interesting of a thing to have anymore. It's too good. It does too much. Because at least when it was 2 cost. Yeah, but I mean, that is the issue, right? That the devs definitely love it. The devs are like, no, not my Panda. We need more randomness in the game. That's classic DAC devs. No, I love randomness. We'd still have to see them grind for top 100. Yeah. Did you guys know that I read somewhere that fortune cookies are not actually a Chinese thing? Wait. Fortune cookies are not Chinese, but rather an American invention originating in California in the early 20th century, created by Japanese immigrants. Did you know this? I don't know where I read this later. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's just a capitalist invention trying to make you buy cookies, playing on racism. It's like it's actually crazy. Imagine saying this sentence: "Fortune cookies are racist," but it's true. Not what you expected to hear today. Masterpiece Panda game, yeah. We played versus someone yesterday who had 5 embers right now. Like he had 5 embers round 8 or 9. So he is behind. Where are the rest of your embers, sir? I might have told this before, but right around the time I began playing DAC, almost every single game for a month or two, I tried to play Panda. I tried to play Void Spirit here, because I had one game where I played Void Spirit here. And I want to tell you all, I did not understand Akir at this point. Like, I didn't understand anything. I probably was like knight or bishop at this point. I had no idea about anything in the game. But I had one game where I played Void Spirit. I played Panda and I got a lot of Void Spirits, and I played Akir and I was like, that's genius. That is insanely genius. I get the Pandas and they work with this weird Akira synergy that is amazing. So I tried to play that for a long while, and yeah, good fun. I really thought I was like some kind of completely next level genius. No one has ever thought about this before. Yeah, and I also played Elf Assassin. I have also talked about this before. I've talked about this before, that another thing I did was I would roll for sins, and then I would roll for TA no matter what. Because if I got TA, I could play. Actually, my plan was really bad. Because my plan was just to play 6 elf PA carry. Horrible plan, but I also did that. What was something you guys did when you started out playing DAC? Did you have like, before you like maybe got the hang of the game, was there one thing where you were like, whenever I do this, it feels good? Like, I also liked that the go undead and then just hope you can get Specter. Like, just undead and then just hope you get Specter. Because 9 undead was broken for a while. This was back like earlier than 2.5 years ago. Like, just try to go 9 undead no matter what. Warriors every game? Warriors is good. 6 humans every game? Wow. 6 humans into dragons. Okay, advanced here. Only played Knight and Luna. My first record when I got Divine. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, 9 undead was toxic as fuck. But you also kind of loved it, didn't you, Heal Dog? You also kind of loved it. You can tell us, Kill. It's okay. It's okay, Heal. Heal, was it your favorite build? Yeah, Undead Panda, exactly. 6 warriors front, Shadow Fiend Race in the back. The smooches, even before you began playing Meepo SF, you knew that Meepo SF was the future. Which is, I imagine that when you learned that Meepo SF was a build, you were like, this is perfect. I already like these units. Alchemist carry eating tinies for HP. Just tried it. I actually, Kaka, I actually thought about this the other day. Kaka, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think you could do it, and then you could go. Sorry, I didn't know this was a real suggestion. I think you could do it, and then you could go 4 Warlock, 4 Elemental, Kaka. 4 Warlock, 4 Elemental, 2 Ogre. I think that could maybe be a way you could play. You could get a lot of HP at least. The red reroll. Yeah, I didn't play back then. Pudge Slaughter Warrior Guards was the best build in DAC, and no one can change my mind. I didn't play that. It was the first month of DAC. Stats were all different back then. Sure. Excuses, muchas excuses. You were prepping for Meepo SF. Muchas, are you the inventor of Meepo SF? Elf Druid, that also. I also loved just playing druids. You pick March when you want or need items, or if you can play off an advantage. But usually when you want or need items. It was some Chinese guy. Suspicious. Oh yeah, the Pudge ulti. Anyone in chat have any build you feel like you invented? I know I have a build I invented. I have several builds. Juggernaut 6 Trolls. Juggernaut 6 Trolls, that's definitely my build. And then I guess I have to give the 6 Guards Razor to someone from chat. 6 Guards Venomance, I also don't think anyone else has ever played. 6 Guards Venomance is an amazing build. Iowa Kier also great build. Iowa Kier great build. I still have this screenshot. Let me pull it up. I'm never going to delete this screenshot. It's the best build I've ever played. Where is it? For those of you who don't know what we mean when we say Iowa Kier, it is exactly what you think it would be. My greatest invention. I did this over 2 years ago. The greatest build I have ever played. This was over 2 years ago. Best build I have ever played. It was easy. You go IO Relic on 10, then you go IO Relic on 20, and you just roll for IO. Genius build. It is, guys, it is easy. IO Relic on 10, and then IO Relic on 20. You only roll for IO. Amazing build. Amazing build. Did I win? No. I did not win. I mean, I guess I didn't technically win, but you could argue that it felt like a win to me. So in a sense, I won more than anyone else. And I'm also sure that everyone who played that game, they don't care about that game anymore. They've forgotten it. But for me, that game will forever stay alive. No, Arc Warden to duplicate. I was level 6, my friend. I was level 6. How would I get Arc Warden on 6? Hood Akir, also great idea. Do you guys want to know why I wanted to play Hood Akir? Because I was like, Akir is so strong. What about Hoodwink? No one ever rolls for Hoodwink, so Hoodwink is super easy to find. I thought I was so fucking smart. No one buys Hoodwink. No one buys Hoodwink, so it should be easy for me to gather 1 million Hoodwinks. I was so clever. Turned out I was a fucking idiot, but I felt really clever. Yeah, swimming build also real good. The real victory are the friends we made along there, and I agree with that, Babit. The real victory is the community we built together along the way. Also, builds such as the stupid double Luna, double AM build was also good. The Luna AM Meepo build. That was also a great game. Also a great game. Do I have any more good screenshots? I don't think I do. I vaguely remember this. Aghanim shot you just want to put when you face someone where you want to steal a spell. Happy to see you here, Kaka. KKK. Happy you've been enjoying YouTube. Yeah, but Kaka, I haven't played the Tiny Alchemist, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking, again, I was thinking that you could do some kind of tiny, like 4 Warlock, 4 Elemental, with Tiny eating the, with Alchemist eating the Tinies. I thought that could be fun. No, it's random. It is random. Yeah, I loved Warrior God as well, Mr. Mojo. I loved Warrior God, and I loved, honestly, and maybe that's just me, but I loved Warrior God. I loved 3-cost Sin. 3-cost Sin was 3-cost Sin was so good. Like the original 3-cost Sin, where we rolled on 6. I loved that as well. And I also loved the OG demons. And I guess an issue is that none of these builds have been in the game for like, I mean, I guess there's been some demons, but they haven't really been in the game for 2 years. Yeah, we'll play some games today, Eternal. Yeah, Warrior God was super fun. Nice. Yeah, it was a good build. It was a good build. I feel like also there was slightly bigger build variety back then. What do you guys think? At least to me, it felt like no one played these builds. Like Warrior God, very few people played. Honestly, at least in the games I played. And 3-cost Sin, almost no one played. I think when I played 3-cost Sin a lot in that period, I never saw that people play 3-cost Sin. I don't even know what people were playing. This was 2 years ago. And Demons I began playing after they fell out of fashion, actually, right? Demons I began playing after they fell out of fashion. And also just had great success with that. You guys think you could play Warrior Gods on 7? Is this crazy? Warrior Gods on 7? What do you roll for? Rubik, Naga, Slaughter. I might try that. Wow, he's getting so many drops. I wonder if he does the combination trick. This would be a good round to do combination trick, I think. Yeah, that's probably true. We might try that out. watch a bit more of this game and then we switch. Yeah, we could also do that. I agree. Actually, that's just cute. Lago. I actually did that, Kaka. I did that when they released Lago, and it was not good. I actually did it when they released Lago, and it was not good. So I would not do it. It's also possible that the game I did it just didn't work out for some reason, but I actually did try it. No, for sure. No, for sure. But I actually did try it. I did try it actually. And I guess what I can tell you is it was not that good. I was actually surprised it didn't do better in the game I played. But yeah. All right, I'm queuing, guys. I think he's just winning this game, which is classic. Panda. I think, Kaka, the issue with the... Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I could do Warrior God Tiny, actually. Because we used to, for a period, play Tiny in Warrior God and then go Elementals. Well, there used to be like a deviance where you did that. We can see what we're going to do. I want to listen to... Thank you. Oh, wait, I think my Chrome might be going to the wrong... 1 second. 1 second. Uh, yeah, exactly. 1 second, I want to put on some music, but I need to change my... 1 second, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna listen to some piano for a bit. While I'm switching. Now, I need to make sure this piano goes to the Chrome. Nice. Yes, sorry, that was... it's my piano, so I don't need to worry about it. My piano. Because I wanted to listen to... Yeah, Trox also was a build. Should we play Trox this game? No, Undead cannot grow an egg. Trox also a build I invented. Good build? Yes.
A gift from me to you.
I think we're doing something weird. We might also do some kind of just weird low-cost reroll, honestly. Yeah, this is Chinese server. We could lose to this. We need to put the music down. Crazy that I lose here. Oh, I should have played this. Why didn't I play this instead? Comments. Should obviously have played this for Draenei. Okay, so some kind of warlock Naka reroll. Or some kind of warlock Draenei reroll.
This one's on me.
I mean, jog 2 this early is just crazy. Because I don't think any of the other does a shit ton. Panda's just a good unit. This unit does more.
My faithful join me.
If I get egg, I'm going priest reroll. If I get egg, I'm egging Chen and going priest reroll for sure. I promise you that. Okay. You might be like, what the fuck's going on? We are doing priest Draenei reroll. And we are waiting for this Chen to become Chen 3. We are never opening this egg. I mean, we are opening this egg hopefully someday, but we are not opening this egg for a long time. So the plan is, I've played something like this before. Let's hope no one goes goblins. The plan is Shadow Demon, Bounty, Witch Doctor, Dazzle, Darkseer, Oracle, and then I guess Willow Rubik or some shit like that. And we are getting contested. Nice. Well, that sucks. Because we're going, like, we need bounty 3. Okay, that is an issue. But he doesn't have any bounties. And well, fuck, he's gonna contest us on both 2 units. That's actually a huge issue. Because he's contesting us on both the bounty and the Shadow Demon. Oh, fuck me. Why is it when I want to do cool things like this, we randomly run into this shit? He's contesting both of these units, and we need both of these units to be 3-star. Like, it's not good enough that they are 1-star. We need both to be 3-star. So we probably can't play it. Annoying. Well, we'll have to figure out what we do. Because he's playing goblins. You always go goblins and... You always go Shadow Demon and goblins. I mean, this is an issue. Yeah, this is not good. I don't even know what to ban. But he's rolling mech. He's rolling mech, so I don't want to ban mech. Like, Warrior's the best ban, but Warrior's so expensive. Let's go for Warrior ban. I mean, we just need to hit the Bounty and the Darkseer. We just need to hit Bounty and Darkseer. But he is 20 gold. He has more gold than we do. No, we need to hit Bounty Darks. We need to hit Bounty, Darkseer, and Shadow Demon. It's actually horrible. Like we're getting contested on over half of our units. Because it's Draenei. He needs to level here, though, I think. I think he needs to roll on 6. He has the Juggernaut, actually. It's probably fine. A 4 out of 9. We are gonna roll for this next round. Maybe both of these. Maybe roll for all 3 of these actually. But we're gonna roll a lot next round. Oh my god, first hit bash. My main unit doesn't do anything because of first hit bash, of course. We actually should beat this, by the way. We are definitely stronger than his board, but first hit bash, so my bounty does do anything. Classic. I don't think we should have lost our streak. I don't think we should have lost our streak, but I mean, it's DAC. Oh, sorry. That was not my intent. I was like, why do I have Chrome open? The game is lagging, but I had Chrome open because we were listening to Chrome. I see, yes. He didn't. I guess I actually should level here. We have Chen. I'm surprised we lose here. Wow. I guess we actually don't. Yeah, I should have leveled. Oh, you're correct. You're correct for sure. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I am wondering. The thing is, Darkseer is contested by this guy as well. Well, kind of not. His rolls suck. We kind of want levels is the issue. We kind of want a lot of levels. And honestly, this might not matter. This might not matter, because I might replace this with guards in the late game, right? Late game might be Rubik Oracle. What do you guys think? Like, I think late game might be Rubik Oracle instead.
This one's on me.
Also fair chef, Chef Chef, but I think you are underestimating. I think you are underestimating how good the warlocks are, and also that 4 troll also actually slap pretty good. Like they actually do a lot. Just slightly underestimating that. But I understand what you're saying. Chen egg. Check.
No Slytherin may fail.
So brave for you.
Oh, that should be on this Shadow Demon, right? Shadow Demon Banter sounds really good, no? Does the Shadow Demon ability work on? Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna lose to us anyways. We can four priest him. He's gonna get clocked.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Yeah, good egg for sure. The fuck did he use his ability on? Bro, you did not just throw it on a stupid ward. You moron. Bro! Come on! He double shurikened the 250 HP. $600 damage. 600 damage. Double throw it on the Venomancer ward. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so we are really missing Darkseer here. Darkseer is super important in this. Guy's already level 8 actually. That's kind of crazy to me. Oh. But I guess he also doesn't have any of his units. Okay, he's level 8, but he has Tinker 2 and Clockwork 2, and he's not close to any of the others. Seems not good. It's better than my board. Did our Manta Illusions didn't do anything. Why didn't the Manta Illusions do anything? Maybe I should have gone Dagon. We'll put the Manta on the bounty, I guess. This guy has 1 Chen, he's just saving to block, I guess. Only 1 Chen in the game. Only 1 Chen in the game. Okay. And he doesn't have a bot that can play Chen, so... No, there's only one guy buying Chen, right? I think there's only one Chen in the game. I think this is the only one. One Chen. No one else has Chen. Oh, this guy has one Chen as well. I mean, it's fine. We have a board right now regardless. But yeah, it's kind of... I kind of get it, but also Chen doesn't... Like, they can only buy it to block me. Because neither of them can play Chen on their board. Like, I don't think when you are level... I don't think when you have... When you're in this spot, you keep the Chen. I think you sell it now. Oh. Like, I think you should sell it at this point. Because you can never play it. And yeah, sure, but I guess blocking me is good. Should have leveled here. I guess I can level if we lose. He sold his Chen. Right, that's this guy. This guy was the other guy with Chen, no? No, they are both keeping. Yeah, it's classic. Must stop the foreigner.
Siren rises from the deeps.
Like, this is... I think this is stupid, to be honest. You are behind. Like, go for something that helps you, not something that fucks me. I'm one out of 7 opponents you have. The same way with this guy. Like, go for something that helps your board, not something that fucks my board. But it's the AC. The fights are going really bad for us. I guess I don't have anything that resurrects. Sorry, anything that regions the issue. Yeah, we're a bit unlucky with the Chen. It's been 8 out of 9 for 6 rounds, or 7 rounds, but just not a lot of Chens in the game. It is what it is. No, there can technically be minimum of 10.
A demon's gratitude.
Yeah. Arc Warden Underlord, amazing. Egg is very weak, yes. You are correct in that. Let's get a Warlock in. By the way, this is a bug I've seen before. I have a level 6 priest, but I'm stealing with my level 5 priest. I don't know what introduced this bug, but it's super annoying. Like, obviously I should be stealing with my level 6 unit, right? I should obviously be stealing the Monkey King here, right? Against this guy. I have a level 6 priest and I have a level 5 priest. No, but I should have stolen the Monkey King. This is a bug I've seen before. I have Sharko on the Dazzle. But the one that steals is the Shadow Demon. It's like a really annoying bug. Which I've seen before. Because if we steal the Monkey King here, that's a super good steal. That's the majority of his lockdown, it's his items. Right? Yeah, Rubik over Naga. This time it happened correctly. Yeah. I'm level 10 with 4. I'm level 10 with 4 gold. Let me block the priest player. Also, this guy doesn't really have a game. Like, he doesn't have a board that really loses that badly to my board if I play 4 priest. Like, 4 priest, he's fine with playing against 4 priest. He has, like, I don't want to steal this unit, and I can only steal one of these, and he's playing Arc Warden. Wrong steal again, by the way. We should have stolen a level 6 unit. Should have stolen this. Yeah, but we can't steal the AM, but we can steal the PA. I can steal PA and I can steal Furion, right? Not Furion's level 5, actually. I can steal... I should have stolen the PA. Instead, I steal a level 5 unit. Like, I'm just trying to point out that this is a bug. Hello, garage guy Johnny. Hello, hello. Likewise to you. This guy's gonna do a lot of damage. Probably have to... we're fine. Oh well, you blocked my Chen. Let's hope no one else finds a Chen now. We don't beat this, but how much damage do I take here? Pull a good unit. Good unit died. We don't take a lot of damage. True, only need one IO, that is correct. Yeah, level 10 egg. But we might not be finishing it. I think if they were really smart here, they roll. I think it's 50-50 every round that it grows now, but seems like it might not grow. Not too much. Oh. I mean, we'll see. If it grows, it grows. If it doesn't grow, it doesn't grow. Not too much about it. I don't think I had the Dagon in time. Yeah, it needs to grow here. Okay. We're really relying on this. Oh, he got the other Chen. No mind. Got the other Chen. I don't think we die here. I don't know what I stole here, but not good enough. Pango. Yeah. I mean, what we really need is for this egg to not be... But I guess that's sometimes DAC. Sometimes you play for 29 rounds. Oh, Willowed on the unit with Halberd. Not good for me. Oh, we stole the AM here though. That's really good though. Is it good enough? Barely good enough, I think. Oh no, the last second Nature's Prophet. Last second Nature. I mean, we could have top one if... There were two things that could have helped us top one here. First of all, three things. First of all, not getting contested. That would have helped a lot. Second of all, not getting blocked by two people. Third, if there just had been more Chens in the game, like 10 Chens should not be possible in the game stats. It should not be possible that there are only 10 Chens in the game. It should not be possible that there are only 10 Chens in the game. It's supposed to be minimum 15, but I guess it's between 10 and 15, and we had to Omega low roll, and of course it's 10. And of course, the 2 rounds where it can grow, it doesn't grow. Very, very unlucky. We basically had no Relic on 10, I guess. No Relic on 10, and wasted slot on the bench. Which is a shame. But yeah. Yeah, -4 gold as well. Very, very unlucky for us. Very unlucky for us. Multiple unlucky things. At least it was fun to play something that is not meta. But yeah, that could, like, we could easily top 1 that game. If there are 11 chants in the game, we top 1. If it grows on one of the 2 rounds where the other guy died, we top 1. And if we don't have 2 people trying to block us, we top 1. We don't get contested, we get top 1. No, but the game is garbage, so. Like, first of all, the stats around this should be obvious, and also it should not be bugged. Yes, it grows when you get a new relic. It has grown when you get a new relic for 1.5 years. Like, we even got unlucky because the other guy died and there were 2 chants in the game and we just didn't get any of them. Yes, Stranger Sebi, we are switching game either next month or after this weekend. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. But yes, I think DAC has too many issues and I think Drodo does too poor of a job. So I am, maybe honestly after this weekend, switching game forever. And I will not play DAC again. Which is a shame, but Drodo has had a long time to fix these issues and they haven't. Which either means they don't care to, they don't prioritize it, or they can't. And either way, that's fine. From 9 to 12. We are gonna try and play Teamfight Tactics because it leans up. It's like the same sort of game, right? And it should be fun to try and learn a new game together. I think that's gonna be good fun. Thank you, Legoman. I think it's mostly just gonna be fun to play a new game together. Pablo, is there any specific career you want? Because I think learning a new game is like probably like the most exciting part of a game for a long time. Like learning something new and like, yes. I think my plan is, oh, super good units. Holy.
I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Anyone. I will make a video on this for all of you that want to hear. Like, I will make a video on it, so if you want my thoughts, you can hear them in the video. And I will also make a Discord update. It's not that I hate DAC, I just think it's time. I think there are too many things in DAC that doesn't work with what I want. I think it's about time. Oh, these are interesting units. Alright. Because they changed this Leguman, but maybe they've changed it back. Well, we have a good start here. We have a very good start.
What's this thing? Some kind of fight? Ice is nice.
Damn, I'm gonna lose this? I didn't think we would lose this. Wow. I'm actually surprised we lose.
Ice is nice.
Actually surprised we lost that. I guess we did have bad nanobots, but still. Thought we would be strong enough. Yeah, but Dante, that is, yeah. I mean, you know this. This is a common bug. Badly. Many.
Ice is nice. Behold the scourge of Iceland.
This guy win streaking. Like he's on 3 wins. And he switches to Priest Panda. He took loss. I was trying to like make some sense of what he like his choices, but I'm gonna give up. Ooh, that is a good unit.
Admire the brawn.
The issue is I want to get all of these units, but I can't play them all. Oh, that's an annoying slug. Oh my god, and we get gunked by the stupid bounty. Don't die, come on.
We've got pretty good chemistry.
I don't care, I'm keeping the units. Yeah, we are probably gonna style for 9 mages this game, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go late seeds. I think I'm gonna play 3 humans, 3 mech seeds. Sorry, I want to recraft this. I need a lot of gold. I need 32. I'm 1 experience off. I need 40 gold to level.
Dr. Clinker.
Oh, I can check. I can check. We got top 3 in the DC game. What a shame. This was, by the way, this was 100% a top 1 game. We should have definitely top 1 this game. But we DC'd round 41 and I couldn't reconnect for... I tried for like 5 or 6 minutes. We couldn't reconnect. We had the 5 gyros on the bench and 40 or 50 gold. I had Manta Daedalus Telescope. I don't even remember something else on my gyro. Now, we could still try for 9 mages here, but it's probably better to just go for late game, right? What is late game? Arc Warden. I mean, it's better to just go for late. Yeah, we could actually go demons with Shadow Fiend. We could actually look for Shadow Fiend 3 and go demons, like go a Demon Hunter board with Shadow Fiend. Play Shadow Fiend, play around the Omni. That's actually a good idea, Hap. And I'm not sure if you thought about it, but the reason it's a really good idea is because of Omni Knight. So people will play Omni Knight, but Omni Knight doesn't deal with demons. So I actually think... I mean, if we get Shadow Fiend 3, we'll go Shadow Fiend 3, but we're going to be rolling on 9, of course, but... The thing is, Shadow Fiend 3 can carry those boards really hard. Like, obviously, I'm not going to roll on 7 for Shadow Fiend 3. We're just going to keep Shadow Fiends. And humans, yeah. No, not ban humans, because I want the Omni Knight. Probably just gonna ban a Kia. I want the Omni Knight myself as well. If we get a mage, I am leveling and putting in that mage. I don't really care which mage it is. But I would love to get like... what's it called? I would love to get the... I would love to get the Ogre. Yeah, but it's still gonna help against some boards, right? It's gonna help against Dark Warden boards, for example. This guy's going TB though, so we need to find a TB. It's actually quite important. But we do have 10 rounds to find TB. In 10 rounds, we need to find 1 TB. But we do have free rolls as well.
At your service.
Yeah, don't worry, Hab. I know you would have sold the Omni Knight here. You would have bought the Omni Knight, sold it. Don't worry, it's good. It's good. You would have seen Omni Knight and you'll be like, I don't like you. Get out of my face. And I respect that. I respect it. So I am a little bit worried. Worried is an overstatement, but we do need to find the TB. This guy is very behind on... Not looking like a big issue, but yeah. He's also going Pavis TB, which is really, really nice. Not, because I'm going to go Demon Hunters. This guy is playing 5 knights. Rolling all of his gold here. Oh, he got 6 knights. If he beats us. I know I do. But it's only 2 units I have that deal pure, right? Shadow Fiend and yeah. Do kind of want it, but that was annoying because these were also late seeds, so it's actually quite a lot of gold lost, but not sure the Shadow Fiend is... I'm sure the Shadow Fiend is enough damage. Yeah. Not panic here. Because here's a bad ban because this guy's gonna roll like here. I want to roll next round. He will be good for a good while. He'll be good for a good while. Yeah, next round we're gonna sell this. Maybe sell this. But we're gonna sell this for sure. And then the big question is if we can find a TB. I might even level. We need to keep the seed. I think leveling is fine actually. Probably it.
The time has come for me. I bring an end to magic.
Very loud music. Bullwhip for Warlock? What would you want the Bullwhip for? Oh, for Warlock.
I'm not maceless. You summon a demon witch. Power pours into me.
Or Priest Sven. Oh, there are a lot of TVs removed. Damn. I mean, if I take more TBs, it's kind of getting ridiculous, because this guy... He only has 4 TB? No, he has 5. 7. Honestly, probably double Warlock over Primal. I mean, I need to begin doing something soon, because I have these random items. Yeah, it would. I mean, if I roll a Sven, I'll probably egg it. Also, I should have rolled this to get Gossamer. I kind of want to save it and then use it on the one I don't get of these, or use it to get the 3-star this. You guys agree? Also, because if we lose, we're not that unhappy. Like, Mango is good because we get a gold Mango. Oh my god, another Sven. 6-piece Sven, commonly really bad, because Sven attacks so slow, so he doesn't benefit at all. Oh, this. Yeah, I know you can. I actually thought I might beat this. Not a bad loss. I think this guy is cooked anyways. I don't think his board is gonna hold in the late game, so I don't mind losing to that too much. Yeah, I think it's Panda then. Wait. No, no, no. Prism Primal. I'm gonna be crazy surprised if I lose to this again. Did the TB transform the Primal or what? I thought he was far enough away. Wow, that's so grief. That's insane. Yeah, I don't have a TB and TB's monopolized. Wow, I thought he was far enough away. Yeah, I know he can do it. I know he can do it, but I thought he was far enough away. That's bad positioning for me. Bro, my Princess Knife, Shadow Fiend. Oh my god, that's such an unlucky fight. Holy shit, this fight is so unlucky. Almost can't have gone better for this guy. My Shadow Fiends didn't do anything, and my Shadow Fiend is like the main damage I have. Wow, that's... I think we should win this like 9 out of 10. But the last second Bane Fiend script on my Princess Knife Shadow Fiend fucked us so hard. Wow. Crazy. No, but it mattered for HP. Yes, banger song. I was a little bit too late switching time here, so I'm sorry, switching side. I obviously needed to switch side here. Annoying. +2 again, nice. Yeah, Refresh might be better on Warlock. I'm just scared that the Warlock can get stolen is the issue. Honestly, let's try and position this differently. Let's try and go back instead. Yeah, I should definitely get the Bane. +2 again. So the last 3 mangoes have been on 9, and they have all been +2. Kind of shitty. I actually think every mango has been on 9, right? Yeah, we've had 4 mangoes. Was it 6, the first one? We've had 3 2s in a row now, which is a little bit sad. I mean, you could egg Warlock here. Not insane.
I'm the brains.
And I'm the brawn.
Yeah. We definitely haven't gotten the units we wanted. We're gonna go 10 on 35. That's Horn, right? Yeah. Silenced again! The double silence, classic. +2 again? What would it, could anyone check what the first mango is? Could anyone check what the first mango is? Because that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane, no? It is what it is. Yeah, so it was 62222, right? Yeah, 62222. I don't care about Venge. Care about Venge. Oh my god, no way! Did you see that? Oh my god! Oh, that's insane! The Magnus up'd the fucking SF here, and then the fucking TB transformed it. Oh, that's crazy! Oh, we definitely need to get something to replace the TB. That is wild! Dang. Oh, I should play this over the Sven, by the way. Yeah, maybe I did. I will say, but even then, we've been insanely unlucky still. Like, wow. The fucking Bane. The random Bane. The random Bane 2 grabs the TB. Are you kidding me? What? I'm so unlucky this game. The random Bane 2 chooses to grab the fucking Shadow Fiend. Completely random Bane. Chooses to grab the Shadow Fiend of all of the units it can grab. Of all of the units it can grab, it grabs the random ass Shadow Fiend. Oh. No, I'm all in on this Shadow Fiend. I'm all in on this Shadow Fiend. I'm gonna go full Demon Hunter for Warlock and just hope that it wins somehow. Man, a lot of brain-dead YouTube chatters today. Guys, if you don't have anything good to say, then just shut the fuck up. Moronic losers, holy shit.
Siren rises from the deeps.
I like this. And the Disruptor is so crazy. Disruptor is such a... But like, we get soloed by Disruptor, which is insane. Literally just with Disruptor fucking us. Yeah, I must admit, chat, you have been awful this game. Both YouTube and Twitch chat. You need to shut up way the fuck more. It's horrible to play with this shit. Yeah, YouTube chat especially has been very brain dead this game. Sadly. You are kidding me. We lose to Sven 6 Beast. That is embarrassing. I don't know how I lose to Sven 6 Beast. It's so bad. How do I not fucking demolish his board? Like, he has nothing. I don't get how my board is just not 1,000,000 times better than this. I don't get it how it's not 1,000,000 times better. I have Omni against 6 Beasts. I have Princess Knife to kill the Sven. But my items were good. I had Refresher Gleipnir, although the items did bug out. I didn't notice that. The items did bug out. I'll show you all. I've never seen that before. But the items on did bug out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the song switch that fucked me. No, I actually don't think we should lose this. I'm very confused about that. I actually think our board was stronger than both of these three, not this board. It is what it is. I feel like a lot of the boards, I feel like in a lot of the rounds, our board was way better. Like way better. And I also had really good items against their boards, is the thing. And I think many of you don't understand. Shadow Fiend deals a shit ton of damage here because of how many demons we're playing. Like, Shadow Fiend does a lot of damage. Maybe going 4 Demon Hunter was a mistake, though. 4 Demon Hunter could have been wrong. But I wanted to try and deal with the Omni Knight, but might still have been wrong. Might still have been wrong. No, that is wrong, Twitchrado. Shadowfiend 3 is a carrion demon. He does more damage in demon than in mages, please. Please. He does more damage in demon than in mages. Every single demon you play makes him do like 12 or 15% more damage. Every demon you have on the board is like 12 or 15% more damage. Please. Please. Demons give more damage to Sven because there are more lines in his ultimate depending on how many demons are alive. So the more demons you have on your board, the more rays your ultimate shoots out. That is how he interacts with demons. But yeah, I should definitely not have upgraded to TB2. TB2 lost us like 30 or 40 HP. I thought it would be okay, but he fucked us many, many times. Yeah, exactly. Fell power. The TB2 definitely fucked us. I thought it would be okay, and I was like, TB2 is an okay unit. He might help. But we had a bit of bad luck, but also just, I mean, that's also what happens if you, like, I also set myself up to have bad luck, right? We were also a bit unlucky with rolls. We got the Sven and Underlord very late compared to the other units, but exactly. We'll switch song. Maybe it's the song that did it. Song has a huge impact on the AC. Every one layer of demonic power will add +1 shadow energy. That is this. So every single demon you play gives 16% more damage. 16.6% more damage. Maybe this will be the Warrior Guard game.
Much obliged. Axe or fists, it changes nothing.
Dr. Clinker.
Also, schizophrenics, I'm definitely cutting the beard. I think being clean shaven is much more stylish than beard. So sorry to say. The beard is definitely not gonna stay around. I think beard is way worse.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Just end up smarting.
I think I might want to try and play Forak here, just to see. Is Forak here that good right now? No. We haven't played it for a good while. It'd be fun. Yeah, but I mean, I also spent a lot of time working with my style. I spent a decent amount of time trying to figure out what I thought was stylish. Actually, could lose to this technically, because they do pure damage. They probably don't have enough damage. No, they don't. Crazy. Hey, come on down.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Who is that? Show yourself!
The seer is here.
Enchanted, I'm sure. I'll just sharpen my spear and I'm ready to go.
Master of beasts.
Level 5. Okay. Oh! Alchemist drop. Amazing. Yep, that is an Alchemist drop. He did not level last round. Okay. Nice. Lose our streak to Alchemist drop. Or potential streak, I guess. Wasn't streak that. But love me some Panda drops. The Phoenix. Games are going okay. Well, Techies drop. Oh, Storm Spirit 2, amazing. So we have Techies drop, Storm Spirit 2, and Alchemist. Amazingly fun. I just love that. Love when my opponents get a free game. Nice, we take like 10 damage here, 9 damage. 10 damage, amazing. Super hilarious. Great game, Drodo. Great game, Drodo. Probably assault this. Not good, because I think they just kill this. Actually, maybe we're okay. Wow, nice. Good fight. Oh, it was the wrong one I sold. Back.
I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Oh, okay. Ambitious blink. Test 2. Morphling drop. Nice. So one guy gets Techies, one guy gets Morphling. Amazing. Amazing. Easy. Amazing. Difficult game. Another Techies drop. Do we have double Techies drop? Let's just try for TB. Because we have legs, so we can skip one unit, which helps a little. Obviously, everything is kind of trash here. This is round 11. This is round 11. Techies, Techies, Morphling, Storm Spirit 2. Round 11.
I bring the spark of death.
If anyone is wondering why I'm leaving the game, this is a huge part of it. This is a huge part of why I'm leaving the game. Like, I don't enjoy this. I've never enjoyed this. Huge part of why I'm eating myself out. Oh, I should have played this. Yeah, it's... I'm thinking of either going PB or Marcy or 9 mages. I think I just roll on round 20, on 15, and then we go what we go for. Well, you haven't heard? I am leaving DAC. Yeah, you didn't hear. I will be streaming something different.
Meatball that geomancer!
There's just too many issues in this game. And they are not getting fixed, they are getting encouraged. But what can you do? Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero? I haven't played the... If you're talking about the custom game, I haven't played that.
Meatball that geomancer!
This one's on me.
Yeah, what is my Panda doing? Panda! Would you guys IO the Razor, or would you save IO for Shadow Fiend? Because the thing is, Razor is like your primary damage dealer, but the thing is, I'm already ahead on the Razor. But maybe saving the HP is the most important thing we can do here. Probably correct to IO.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
I bring. Thank you, sir.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get burned.
Dragonas! At your service.
Yeah, you're right. I need to pick up Naga. I was wondering if I wanted Naga or something different. Yeah, correct. Naga is just the better option.
When you play with Lena,
It's Commander
you tend to
Tresden.
get burned.
I ride with the light.
This is looking very sketch. We haven't seen Ogre, we haven't seen Lion. Definitely missing a lot of what we are missing. We have an IO. I'm not sure that's good enough.
No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. When you play with Lena, ice is nice. Ice is nice. Behold the spirit of ice.
I was kind of unsure which board I wanted to play. Instead I played a bad board. Because we're gonna ditch the Lina anyways. Hello, Yahoo. Gonna ditch the Lina anyways. Did I just not see an ogre, or am I blind? I feel like I saw no ogres.
Siren rises from the deeps.
Dex, are you ready for shenanigans?
Okay, I feel like we need to roll a decent bit here.
There are none who cannot die.
I do need the lion then, I guess. I was hoping there was some way I could play the board without lion, but then I can't play... No, I can't, right? Continuing the losing streak on purpose. I'm gonna go greedy. Check first.
There are none who cannot be met.
I bring the spark of
There are none who cannot be met.
At your service.
I'm really not playing this well. I'm really not playing this well. Not my finest game. Nice silence. But I can't really... I mean, I can do it, but then we lose to Demon Hunters. But I guess we might need to...
Are you ready for shenanigans?
That is just not really a good tactic. Yeah, it's just not enough damage with Dagon. Like, to do something like that, I need to have the Shadow Fiend for the second burst.
I bring the spark of death.
Ice is nice.
Doesn't look good for this round, and it doesn't look good for next round. Oh, Panda player. Oh, saved by Ogre. I mean, technically this could win. It does win. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I mean, Dagon Prism. Whatever, let's go Frenzy. Let's fucking believe. Let's believe. Let's believe. Let's get Lion and get these upgrades. We just need one Lion and then one Shadow Fiend.
You summon the demon witch.
And we lose 2 golden rolls. What a shame. I mean, we don't die, but... The issue is we are not close to Rubik 3 and we're not close to Ogre 3, which are quite important in this. That's not what I was hoping for. Also, this guy has pipe. Did he just crit us or some shit? Yeah, and this is a huge issue now, because there's now this guy has centaurs. This guy free game, by the way. Ogre in front, it's like the same thing. It's a little bit too small, actually. Oh, yes. That is what I wanted to see. That is what I wanted to see. The Ravage multicast. Yes. That is exactly what I was looking for. Now the question is, do I go tier 5? Because we can get Hex. But not only can we get Hex, we can also get Aghanim's, and that would be Aghanim's Ravage. And honestly, at that point, you could argue we switch to gods. At that point, you could argue we do a crazy switch to gods. I know it sounds a little bit crazy, but... Oh, this is March, by the way. So we definitely need all of items. I think tier 5 is good. If we don't die here. This guy is the big issue with the Centaurs. Oh my god, we face him. We probably die here. Centaurs just fuck us. Oh my god. Come on. We don't die. Easy. Free win. Axe gives us extra damage, and more importantly, Axe makes it Ravage 3. Axe makes it Ravage 3. The big question is... Yeah, we need Ricky. The big question is, what do we do here? I think 6 guards is super good. But we don't freeze. But while I don't freeze, I would have 6 guards Plasma Field Ravage. I would have 6 guards Plasma Field Ravage, Daygun, Spell Prism. I mean, I guess if we get BKB, then that's definitely what we're doing.
It's Commander trust into you.
I'm not sure. The question is, of course, is it better? But I'm not sure it's worse. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure it's worse. You guys think it unmistakably is worse? Hello, Dr. Russian. Because the thing is, if we get Refresher, he will be perma BKB, and then he will just spam these 2 spells in this. That sounds pretty good, no? Also, did any of you see me play Razor Guards? It slapped! It was a slapper. It was a slappy. It was a slappity-doo. We just beat this guy, so we should be fine here, I think. Axe on Razors because he has Ravage, so it's Ravage 3. First of all, Aghanim's gives plus damage. It gives plus 40% magic damage, but more importantly, it gives us Ravage 3. Now, I could tell you why Ravage 3 is good, but I will let you figure that out yourself. You're welcome, you're welcome. And we're gonna get Disruptor or some shit. I guess that's the issue, is there is a unit such as Disruptor. Beat this guy last time. Oh, wait. Oh my god, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh my god, come on. He didn't even use his abilities. What was that? Oh, he had fucking Horn. Yeah, I do need Ricky. Honestly, we probably just roll for Ricky. I think that's the best. Let's just roll for Ricky. Roll for Ricky and Ogre. We can get a guard, and then we can switch into guards if we need to.
You summon a demon witch.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Yeah, Razor is just more damage than Shadow Fiend right now. Too many items. Guess I pipe someone else.
There are none who cannot be mimicked.
Oh, X-Men. Oh. Free Panda game. I think it's close. I think it's close, to be honest. Okay, not using... Oh, okay, never mind. We don't die, but close. We die exactly? Okay. Sure. I actually don't really get how I died to that. Okay, whatever. Telescope, Manta, Havoc, Gleipnir. Maybe Refresher was bad because we never cast the Ravage. Maybe honestly upgrading Ogre was bad because we didn't cast Ravage. Unlucky. Well, this was also a garbage game. Another bad game from DAC. Golden rolls, golden rolls, golden rolls. These three guys all got 5-cost drops. This guy... Sorry, no, they didn't all get 5-cost drops. This guy got Storm Spirit, which gave him a free game. This guy got Techies. This guy got Techies. And this guy got Morphling. Horrible game. Horrible game. Don't worry, I will find another game, chair. I don't think the game is worth our time. I just got a message on... I just got a message on Spotify. Why can I message people on Spotify? Like, okay, guys, I have a question. Should every single app, every website we use, should it also be like social media? Like, what do you guys think? Because it seems like that's kind of how it's going. Usually I use Spotify to listen to music, but I guess now I can also message people on Spotify. Spotify team says so stupid. Isn't it a little bit stupid? Like, did any of you make your Spotify account thinking, damn, I can't wait to write people on Spotify? I'm not sure that happened. The world is insane, yes. All right. One more game. All right.
Four fists.
Oh my god, Arc Warden. How fun. I love Arc Warden. Arc Warden is the most fun unit in the game.
Ice is nice.
Four fists. It changes nothing.
Yeah, now he doesn't win the game completely alone. He needs like one more unit and then he wins the game alone. Hello, J. Cole. I'm good. I'm good. Till day. That has been nice today. That is usually nice. Feel like we've talked about some good shit. Been good fun. Made some good rice for breakfast.
I don't miss.
How are you today, J. Cole? So we of course always buy here. I think the big question is, do you get Ogre or do you get Huskar? No, sorry, not Ogre or Huskar. Do you get Ogre or do you go CK? I think CK is just average better on board. Huskar, of course, has the possibility to go crazy. If we get Bottle, we can go Ogre. Get something like
I don't miss.
Oh, I have 3 mech as well. Let's play for a strong board. Like, let's try and not go like all in, but let's play for like a late game on that board where we don't sack all of our units. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Horrible, horrible, horrible rockets. Triple rocket on the one unit that doesn't do fucking shit? Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And I'm really missing 1 gold here because I don't want to sell this shit. Fuck this trash game. Horrible, shitty trash rockets. Hello, yeah. They are. That's so crazy, because my board was way better than his board. He was playing... fucking, like, Tinker 2 should beat 2 Bounty Hunters. Oh, well. It is well.
Dragonas! At your service.
The dusk is always
Yeah, just kidding.
access. Thank you.
Early 4 Beast. Not really, I think. push.
Ice is nice.
Spirit returns to Lash.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
It's gonna be a stupid Venge anyways. As well so.
What is this? A game of some sort? That was most welcome.
The wolf in man's clothing.
It seems to be fixed, yes. Oh, another Techies drop. Amazing. Exactly what I want. Yeah, there are a lot of around 11 Techies drops.
I step into a new arena.
All cap stronger? Yes.
You summon the demon witch.
I'm trying to save, but I'm not sure it's the correct idea. Yeah. I mean, Lion Cap is not that important. damage is this? So my units should just survive, right? Good, I'm gonna lose my streak to this. Garbage game. Fucking horrible game. So I hope you all understand how important our streak is. I'm playing a board that literally revolves. Like, I get a relic that literally revolves around keeping the streak. That's literally the plan of my board, is keeping the streak. And we lose our streak. Why? We lose our streak because the game is fucking trash. We lose our game because the game is fucking trash. And we once again have to play against this stupid garbage. Yeah. So fucking dumb. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. So fucking moronic. Doesn't make sense to pretend otherwise. Like, this game deserves to die completely. It's unbelievable that they keep doing these things to the game.
I am place.
Yep. Like Dr. Version, that was one of the things that were like could have maybe kept me playing DAC was if they actually nerfed Panda. Like if last patch had been a good patch where they nerfed Panda, removed 3 Kobold, I might have been like, okay. But they didn't nerf it, even though it clearly should be nerfed. Like it was one of the big things I was looking at.
Master of beasts.
We should still be win streaking here, by the way. We should still be win streaking, but we lost our win streak to Techies 11 drop.
Time to save the world. Again.
Yeah, I actually think Panda only dropping pandas and also having, honestly, a lower chance might be a way to make it work.
By the impure powers of nature. The elements of my nature are in torment. My gratitude.
That's a very lucky Lash into IO, by the way. Very lucky Lash into IO. Please do not give me Necrophos. Any of the others is fine, just not Necrophos. I really don't care. It's just not Necrophos. Necro's just so much worse than the others. Yep, but Dr. Version, it was the same to me, right? I also got Necrophos the last, I did this, I played basically this board, not this board, but I played, and then we got Necro into Necro, right? It's just not good compared to the other units. Like, it's good only if you do that sort of board. I knew it. I knew it. Why would I get one of the units that are good? Why would I get Specter that would be crazy good this game? Specter would be so good this game. Wraith King would be amazing this game. And of course I get the one of the units that is fucking useless. I get fucking Necrophos. Again. Fucking again. So fucking annoying. Like, the others are so much better. They are so much better. Also, I need to look for Meepo. I'm not looking for Meepo, which I should. Oh, once again we lose to this guy who did not buy his board. He got his board for free. We might even beat this. Oh, we lose as well, right? Oh, we are. Yeah, but I mean, I'm also the one who's win streaking. I also should be getting strong units in general, I would say. True, I should say, all I want is Necrophos. How can it be when the only unit I want is Necrophos that I never get Necrophos? Maybe that would work. The only unit I'm looking for is Necrophos. Why can I never get it?
Time to save the world. My faithful join again.
I'm still missing Meepo, which I really need to be better at looking for. Meepo is super important, super important. Oh, I did have it. I thought I sold my Venge. Oh, no mind. Wait, then okay. We're actually in a better spot than I thought. Yeah, the cap is working really well. And double Death Prophet is really good, however. Double Death Prophet is really good. If we get another Death Prophet here, we can go 6 Warlock. We should be red streaking here, but... have Shaco even.
Mother of all evil.
I go.
To play this over this. So I was like checking what I wanted to play. I also need to look for harpies. Someone go harpy.
Meatball the Geomancer!
Okay, I mean, it's going swimmingly, this game. It looked kind of rough for a bit, and now it's honestly definitely not looking rough. It's looking great. Song is 1 second. The song is 1 second. And you know that's a lie, because you know the song is not 1 second. You know the song is longer than 1 second. This song is only by RYX. RYX. We are currently listening to... Also, I have Demon Hunter against this guy, by the way. So we do not care about his board at all. His board is free win late game. Even if he could beat us here, it doesn't matter, because we can just go full Demon Hunter.
All I need is my
And now the playlist is over and we're gonna restart. Cap is super capping this game. I mean, we're definitely getting this. I don't want to sell this, but I could sell this, honestly. Because I have the Specters anyways, right? I have the Specters anyways. So it's not the worst. Is Refresh Religion? Okay.
And the self is self.
Um... Let's get a level, because we need more gold to play the units we have. We have too many good units. Yeah. Okay, but our board is crazy strong. This game was looking... I would only say this game was looking quite good. I don't think it was looking that insane. But I guess we did have Tinker too early, and well, either way, it doesn't matter because we're definitely in a very good spot now. Cap worked every round. Cap was crazy, and also apart from the Necrophos, which is saved by now, but we would still rather have had Wraith King or Specter. Just making sure that's clear. We did get double Death Prophet, and then we got triple Specter. Although the Specters, if we'd gotten Necrophos, we would have been super happy as well, because it would have been a seed, right? But yeah. Lots of 5-cost rolls. Very, very fortunate game for sure. Probably should put items on the Spectre now. Also, I guess we want to go Wizard or Akir if we stay for Akir, because we want to do... Well, we're probably switching out of Akir, right? We're probably going Demon Hunter instead. Wow, this Dina, crazy. Did much better than I thought it would. Wow, impressive. This board can never beat our board, by the way. I don't know why he went Warrior Reroll. I mean, maybe he just had a good game for it, but his board literally can never beat my board because I just go Demon Hunter. It's impossible. Like, we always can just go full Demon Hunter, and he has nothing. This is why I'm surprised he went for this. But I mean... He's also contested on the Centaur, which is definitely annoying. Are we gonna crash this game? This seems like a perfect crash game. Actually might lose it. DP's got it right. Oh, we win. I would like to find Avenge again. I also want to play a Wizard instead of the Sand King. That's what we're looking for next. Honestly, I should have done Wizard over Sand King long ago for the 4 Warlock. Yes, for sure I'm doing DP3 stuff. We can. We get DP upgraded. You bet your ass it's going to be DP3 stuff. I'm not sure I can play that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Specter 3 spawns. So this is the thing, now we get Specter 3 when the DP1 dies. Also why we need to look if we see any DPs in the shop. Yeah, definitely Arc. Arc.
Without
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go levels. Put in more units. Good to me. Honestly, we can do this.
Thanks.
I have another one. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Dead. Back to 3. No, you don't become a seed when you like the new unit doesn't become a seed. Honestly, I could also cap this for another death prophet. Also need to look for Venge. Because the DP has Jaco and this guy has Spider Legs. Still quit DAC after this game? Yes.
Stormcrafter come.
There are none who cannot be missed.
Oh, I did have Combine.
Thanks.
Yeah, I would lose for a Akir. No, I do not lose to Akir. Oh yeah, you're correct. I only need to Akir. No, you're correct. I don't need the... No, you're actually correct. I don't need for Akir at all. You're correct. Because the Akir units don't matter when they die. No, you're actually correct there, Tokyo. I'm not playing for Forakin. You're completely correct. Yeah, but he still keeps the legs. He still keeps the legs. You will see. You get Specter, everything's good. I surrendered. No. We lost 2 rounds. We lost the first round to double bounty Shadow Demon Panda. If you guys remember that double bounty Shadow Demon Panda, we lost that round. And then we lost one more round. And that round was to Techies on 11 golden rolls. I mean, this was a good game, but this was also a lucky game. This was also a lucky game for sure. Because the Necrophos is still trash, if you ask me, compared to the others. But then we got double DP, which was super good. And then we got Nyx. And we also got Spider Legs on 15, right? 0 Lux, a pure skill. Yeah, but I mean, he knew he could never beat me. Like, his board will never ever come close to beating mine because I just go full Demon Hunter and he takes his 9 unit synergy doesn't do anything. I'm surprised he got second place. That's a crazy second place to get. Nice game. Nice game. Two guys back to Rook, yeah. See you, rookies! Yeah, but you're correct, Tokyo. I should actually have ditched the Akira way earlier. I could have ditched the Akira like 4 or 5 rounds ago. Could have already been... Like, I could have actually played Demon Hunter here, right? Well... Fine. Which game I will play instead of DAC? We will be playing... Teamfight Tactics and trying that out. We will see how good the most popular auto battler is, and whether or not people from Dota generally hate it because it's not DAC, which I think is probably the case. That is probably the reason people don't like it. Yeah, that should be good fun. We will learn a new game completely from the beginning. I will not be looking at any resources for the game. I have played in my life, I don't know, a handful of games of TFT. I played one game 3 or 4 months ago, and then I played, again, a handful games. I don't even know, a handful, maybe not even a handful, maybe only a hand of games 2 years ago. So I don't know the game at all. But I think it should be good fun to try out, and we will do our best to move our knowledge from DAC into a game that I think is probably going to be better. Because I think there are too many issues in DAC. You all know this. I don't need to whine about it again. When I start, I think honestly I might start Monday. I think maybe we will do the tournament in the weekend as the last thing. And then maybe we will try and do some of the wheel games I'm missing, and maybe we'll do some of the run-back games I was thinking of. But honestly, Field Dog said earlier, just start now. And I think honestly it's correct. I think I should just begin because I'm waiting for it, if that makes sense. That's not necessarily a clever state to be in. Then just do something you would prefer doing instead. It's a shame, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think Drodo is going to fix things. We could do that surgery. The issue is I can't really give good tips because I don't understand the game right. Hard for me to say this is a smart thing to do because I don't know anything. I'm gonna rate Amanda. I'll be back tomorrow. Take us again, because others. I hope you enjoyed this stream, all of you. Met her TwitchCon. She's another one of the cool people that hung out at TwitchCon. She's actually quite funny as well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed everything. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Be good to yourself, be good to others. You know all of this. I'm happy you were here. Let's just say we start Monday. We start Monday, and it's going to be something new. And in the weekend, we will be finishing off DAC with the last tournament. We will watch the Chinese team tournament, and then we will be going to watch New Horizons. All right. See ya.